good morning, everybody. Alright, we're back on Disgaea. I have no... my title should have been, let's see how long it takes for the audio glitch to happen. If I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, let me double check equipment. I know we started getting people's weapons. We got one for Val. We got one for Fenric. Okay, so the guns are pretty weak in comparison to everything else. I can't really compare the bows just because the only one that has a bow right now is the cleric. We do need one for Priye. She got one. We need one for Pram. Okay, we're still a ways off. Still a little ways off, and I would say probably Ash would be the last one to get upgraded in terms of the weapon. Just because he has this. It's not as good as Val's, but yeah. But it was a free upgrade. Where were we at? 41k? What were the upgrades to... Was it the trench coat? Okay. I know we had just done the, get more expensive stuff. Yeah, 104 for the bow. And it's only 93 for the Texas revolver. I mean, the speed is good, don't get me wrong, but I want to see if we can maybe get one that's stronger for her. Nope. And I believe we've seen higher for that as well. So let's try it again. $93 and $93, so that's even worse. That's bad. That's not the one I want. So Death Invitation might be the highest. I doubt it though, but on the same token, that's all we've been seeing. Okay, the hammer stick. Here we go again. So we can get a hammer stick. Okay, nothing for Priye. So we're gonna go hammer stick, because that's actually... Alright, do we wanna... Oh, that one's actually better. That's alright. I think we're gonna give it to Marona, because she can still use Heliotrope, and then she has the thing where she can just cast if she's next to somebody like Pram or Planair without learning the spells. I still find that funny. I forgot to look that up yesterday. But yeah, I think it does lower her movement though. Alright, but we'll still do that. We'll still do that, and then we'll... I said sell. Okay. So we're back to that. We're gonna go over here. And we will save. So before we dive all in, I gotta gripe a little bit. And I was ranting about this yesterday too. But a thought did occur to me, and I don't remember if I actually managed to say what the thought was, because it occurred to me while I was streaming. But I think I got overly distracted by the, specifically the audio glitch. Because where it sounds weird regardless, like having your volume just randomly go down to almost nothing and then have random sounds come out because the whole line, the voice line's not being said, or you're getting only a partial sound effect. It's annoying. It's annoying as fuck. But in your headset, so that's like right on my freaking ears, it hurts. And you keep in mind, I just getting over a cold where I did have an earache. So that's not great. It's not a great feeling. But the thought that occurred to me, because if you remember, I was saying I was disappointed the fact that NIS did not port Disgaea 3 or D2, and a lot of the things that I was hearing by primarily reason was the PS3 hardware. Because of the hardware that was needed to play the game in the first place on the PS3, it's wonky, is the best way to put it. It is messed up. So porting stuff is a little bit difficult. But I argued, well, Disgaea 4 is that port, so why not Disgaea 3 and D2? If the glitches that we've experienced, and remember, the game did crash on me yesterday as well, if it's all those little things, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of why we haven't done that, respectable. It sucks that the game will be locked to the PS3 forever, or streaming service, because it is streamable through PlayStation Plus. And I wouldn't mind actually, because we do have PlayStation Plus right now, my husband has it, so I could, in theory, go and play it in the living room. I don't, because it's the main PlayStation. I don't think I can set mine to the main with his account. I would have to look that up. Luce, why are you looking down? I'm not looking down. So we could do that. But yeah, if the glitches that we're seeing for this game is due to it being from the PS3 / Vita, that would be interesting. It's annoying, but it's still interesting to think about. But I was thinking about it. So, as much as I hate the glitches, like, I'm gonna put up with it just to see the main story. I think this is gonna go into the camp that I have with the other games, specifically Disgaea 1 Complete, because I haven't done Etna mode yet. We have the Tyrant mode for Valvatores, which is basically the prologue stuff. So it's all him with as being the Tyrant. So I think what's going to happen is that we'll try to finish the game at some point, and then put it on the shelf for a little bit, and we'll return to do those kind of modes. If I return to any of the Disgaeas to just kind of do the end game content, not story stuff, just end game content, it will be 5. 5 does have the extra maps that has Margarita, Void Dark, and Bloodus. I've yet to see the one for Bloodus, I think. But I think those are the only other characters you can lock within the game itself. Everything else was DLC, which we've done. So, as much as I gave 5 a lot of shit, it reminds me of the old grinding I did in the original game. And I had a lot of fun with it. So, it'll be something we would probably return to every now and then when I just need a breather for other games or something like that. And I've been thinking about this as well. And first of all, I want to say that I do appreciate every single one of you guys that if you followed me for Genshin and Star Rail and still showed up while I'm playing through Disgaea or other favorite games like Breath of Fire and Chrono Trigger, or if you followed me for Disgaea and the other games but still show up while I'm running around on Genshin and Star Rail. I appreciate every one of you, and I love you guys. I just had to take a breather from Genshin, and I think that breather has helped out a lot. But I have to ask, at what point do you guys step away from a game you put so much financial investment in if you're not free to play? Obviously, if you're free to play, you're just like, yeah, it's whatever. Because I haven't missed going into my free-to-play account. I'll tell you that much right now, because that thing pissed me off so much. Because I felt like I just been taking missteps. But I am just curious. I'm not saying stopping playing, but it's more of a go into more casual than hardcore mode with it. Maybe missing in a lot. Like, I don't want to miss a login because I do have the battle pass and no, the battle pass doesn't really matter, but the Welkin. You know, so we have, you know, that. There's a financial aspect connected to it. But at the same time, I had a financial thing with 14, and like, I bought stuff off the mob station in 14. And I haven't missed really logging into that. Am I going to quit Genshin? No. No, I don't think I'll ever really quit Genshin. But in terms of like streaming it, it's like, okay, story stuff is good. Doing all the farming stuff for Neuvillette is a big deal because he is my main and is going to be probably the only limited C6 I'll ever have. I'm gonna be real. But, you know, I don't mind, like, doing that stuff, but you look at Disgaea, for an example, and it's all the grinding I have to do to level the characters and all that. Minus the layers, because it depends on the game, the layers are gonna be different. You can't really do that on Genshin. And I've sat there going, okay, I'm going to do X thing for the week, like I do week of ley lines, or getting talent books, weapon materials, and whatever to try to structure building a character or a couple characters for specifically the Imaginarium Theater. And it's taking so long to do that. And it's not just because, like, sometimes I don't have the spoons to go and do it. But it's, how do I want to put it? It's just the lack of choice. Like, if I want to sit there and build a character, I can't do that because of the archaic way Genshin is structured. Because it still has the lockouts. So if I wanted, so for an example, today I actually am pre-farming stuff for Columbina in case I do get her. So I'm going to go get her talent books. But if I was doing anything else, I might not be able to do it because it's still locked out. Hey honey, how you doing? So that's kind of where I'm at. Like, Forrest and I were actually talking about that stuff like this morning, and we have been, and just trying to find stuff we can do in terms of exploration in the game. Like, I have stuff open in a lot of areas again, but that was because of Neuvillette. I want to ensure those primos go to Neuvillette and nothing else. Whether it be like well, you can't get 3 primos. 2 primos from a chest to like 10. They add up. This is also coming from the person that hasn't done Durin's story quest. Because it takes 5 real-life days for 60 primos. Time versus reward. I can't... There's no logical way for me to explain my way of thinking about it and not do something else. Because, like, I left all the story quests open in the hangouts, but those are 60 primos. But they only take a couple hours versus 5 real-life days. Oh my god. I don't know. I gotta say though, like, it's been good not playing Genshin on stream every day. It's scuffed my artifact roots, don't get me wrong. But it's been good playing something else. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the wackiness of Disgaea. As I mentioned, we will go through the main story of 4, and we'll return to it to do the Valvatorez Tyrant stuff at a later time. But it would be on the low priority to do it because of the stupid audio glitch and shit. What are we gonna play after we finish 4? I'm not quite sure. Alright. I'm stalling because this chapter has to do with the Measle, and again, this is maybe the last chapter I did on the PS3.
Big Sis? Aren't you excited to see what kinds of enemies we're gonna have to face, Big Sis?
Okay, I take it back. The audio glitch is here too. Did you hear that? It might just be Desco. Because we just got Desco, so I'm not used to hearing her. But that did kick out in my headset.
Hey, seriously, can you stop calling me Big Sis? Huh? I mean, I wanted a little sister when I was younger. But I really can't accept having some gross-looking monster for a sister, even if it is just a dream.
That's mean. She's adorable.
Desco's so sorry for being so gross, Big Sis. Desco is glad that we finally got to meet each other. Desco will do her best to become a final boss, so please don't hate her. Hey, oh, come on. Why are you crying over this? Stop it. You're making it look like this is my fault.
But it is your fault.
Hi, Benric.
Yeah, no matter what angle I try to look at it, I'm pretty sure it's all your fault.
What? Is everyone blaming this on me? She's the bad guy here. She attacked.
Oh, I forgot to take stuff off of
Stop
Measle.
right there! I don't approve of this!
What?
We must unite as one if we are to accomplish our goal of usurping the regime. It's a tactic that the humans call teamwork. As long as you belong to this new party, I won't allow any dissension among the ranks. Even if you hate each other, just get along.
Even if we hate each other? Is there any point to that?
Of course there is.
You seem pretty confident. Fine. I don't want you to keep crying, so I give you permission to call me Big Sis while we're in my dream. Really? Desco is so happy! But you have to swear absolute loyalty to me. If Big Sis says it's white, then it's white. If Big Sis says it's black, then it's black. Got that? If you follow this rule, then you can call me Big Sis.
The goddamn pen is blue. That's all I can think of.
Okay, if Big Sis says that crows are white, then Desco will go paint them all white. Good.
I'm pretty sure this isn't how sisters are supposed to get along.
Well, that's settled. Now, let's go invade the Information Bureau.
If you consider this settled, all is for my lord.
I love how he gets so exasperated every time he says it. The dress is gold, damn it! It's blue! Ultra... Oh, let's back out for a second. I'm not gonna use a Measle. Oh, wait, do we not have a Measle? It said he joined. Oh, never mind then. It said that he joined at the end of that? What does Desco have? Desco has a fairly good weapon and a trench coat. I don't know if we want to use Desco, though. Attack increased by 20% per ally adjacent. Okay. That thing. I mean, we can Magi Change with her. Unlike Prie, I don't mind Magi Changing with Prie. But the fact that she has the extra attack as an ability, it's kind of OP if she can kill. But she is level 24. And she doesn't have anything special yet. which means that's actually kind of weird that she doesn't. Yeah. Wait, why do you? Oh, you guys have target lock. Okay. Wait, did I see that Disco also had 2 extra spots? Do the monsters get an extra ability slot? Damn, your hit is high. Holy. Not equip. Ability. Yeah, she did. Huh. Where's the Prince? Yep. That's interesting. So the humans, unless they actually get one at a higher level, they only have 1 extra ability. That's insane. Alright, let's move Desco up. Alright, we'll give using Desco a try. We'll give you the power belt, and I guess we'll give you... I'll give you more hit right now. I don't really plan on using a Measle. I know he's an okay caster, but I say okay because I have Pram. Alright.
The Netherworld, a world supported by fear energy that is harvested from the human world. The demons here obey only one thing: power. They are divided into different areas, depending on their own personal power. Valvatora's and his party's first destination lies in the lowest level of the Netherworld. It's an area inhabited by demonic weaklings and lowly peons.
It's been a while since I've smelt the foul air of the Netherworld. The sounds of screams echoing in the distance, the blood-soaked ground, the warm air. Oh, sweet memories.
Yes, the first time we met, during the Golden Age, when my lord reigned over this world as its tyrant. This place hasn't changed a bit.
Ugh! Enough of this sappy crap! We need to hurry up and correct the false news reports!
No, we don't.
Desco, listen up. If you want to keep being my little sister, you need to act more girly. Girly? But Desco wants to be a final boss. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that you're a girl. I don't want to have a tomboy for a sister. Okay. Then Desco will be girly. Good. Then let's start with skincare. UV rays are your biggest enemy. Make sure you're careful about that, okay?
Don't think you have any problem down in the Netherworld.
Yes, big sis. Desco thought that heroes were her only biggest enemies, but Desco will add UV rays to her list as well.
are you two talking about?
So this is it. I heard they went through quite a transformation since the last time I've been here, but I didn't expect this.
Its appearance isn't the only thing. They have the most advanced security system that was designed by the Science Bureau. No matter how small or strong they are, no demon can crack their security. It's pretty much impossible.
Even if that demon is a final boss?
They still couldn't do it. Have you heard of the Angel of Avarice? She can't even get through here.
The Angel of Avarice? Who is that?
It's a name that was given to a thief who apparently is an angel that steals from major banks and wealthy families.
An angel thief? Ugh, what has the world come to? It's a good thing this is just a dream.
The human world is definitely on the verge of its final corruption. Celestia must be going broke, since few humans have faith these days.
Anyway, we successfully made
Anyway.
it through the security system, which even that angel couldn't get through. And it's all thanks to me. Ha! Feel free to thank me all you want now.
However, how is a dead person able to get through such tight security? Does anybody else see some contradictions here?
Yeah, but I'm not dead. Soon, everyone will see that I'm still alive, and everything will get all ironed out.
Please wait, everyone! A final boss can't walk so briskly. It's one of Desco's weaknesses. Sneak, sneak. Oh, are you a Prinny?
Nope.
Yes, I sure am. I mean, yep, dude. I'm on the sap here, dude. So please excuse me now, dude. Oh, sure. Desco better hurry, too.
Oh, no, not ninjas.
You guys look rather suspicious. How did you get inside the building?
Yeah, man.
Desco is not suspicious. She's just a girl who's training to become a final boss.
Yeah, how could you accuse us pretty girls of being suspicious? Are you blind?
I'm not a pretty girl, but I came here to complain about an article you bastards wrote. There's a typo! Fix it immediately!
Alva Torres, you're not a pretty girl. You're a gorgeous girl. Slay.
No, just forget these idiots. Hey, take a close look at me. I'm Sir Death Measle, the president's one and only son. As you can see, I'm still alive.
Our orders are to eliminate any suspicious individual on sight. Everyone, get in position.
Hey, wait! Listen to me! I'm the Netherworld president's only...
Nonsense. Our duty is to remove all intruders.
It looks like they have no intention of listening to what we have to say.
Damn it! What's going on? How could this happen?
I think... Now, this happens with a lot of games. It doesn't really matter. It's just to reiterate certain aspects of, like, story and shit, right? This one, you know, we're only in Chapter 4. The amount of times we've heard Desco wants to be the final boss. We just got Desco. This is my dream from Fuka. Fuka's only been with us for a chapter. A full chapter. And Measle, I'm the president's one and only son! Is a lot. Don't get me wrong, I know I freaking repeat myself constantly. But, yeesh, no entries, so... Well, here's a question. Where's the blue one? Where's the red one? What? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go around is what's gonna happen. So this is all ranged attack. 21, 21, 21, 22, 22. Okay, so again, still roughly where we're at.
Take this! Ha!
Brace yourself! Ha!
Oh, that's gonna say obstructed, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so you want exploding fist. And then probably Fuka could do it, Ash could do it. Prie can't reach, right? Yeah, she's one out. Ash is 22 versus... Wow, even Pram's only 21? Jeez. Alright, I guess we'll do Fuka. My question... I think Fuka should still be able to do her thing.
Desko's gonna kill you! You better help me too! Boss.
Okay. Yeah, she still has hers.
Here I come!
Sardines! Here I come! Wild! Ha! Here
Nice.
I come!
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? I'm strong!
Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is kill this or throw it, it doesn't really matter. And then these guys can come down and we can go around. But everything looks like I'm gonna need to do ranged attacks, which is fine.
Attack! I'll play with you! I'm not gonna
Lisa would be
miss!
the only other one that can.
Yeah!
Okay, she can reach with that. And then you don't like fire. We do have Mega Fire, but she can't reach, it's one out. Fire is one out. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. Did I? No, I didn't. How is this out of range?
I'll show you a heroine's best!
Okay, not quite. And 200 with Pram. Okay. Alright, we'll see what happens. They'll probably try to range through it just like I am right now, so... Okay. All we're gonna do... Oh, I can do this. You can go with Mia. Bring out Verona.
Dream power!
Okay. Does it say how many turns remaining? 5. Okay. That is A-okay. Can you reach? You cannot. Can you reach the ninja? You can. Oh, it's... Well, Pebble. so pitiful. Where are you? Oh, you're not gonna reach at all. Alright, after she casts, I guess I'll try to move Pram.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? Got it! Dream power! Yeah! Sit! Ha! Sit!
Alright, Val, can you get over here?
Yeah!
I think it's still one out, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. If we can do this, that's fine.
Sardines!
Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If I can just wipe these out from range and then just go around, that's fine. Does it waste this shot with Desco? A little bit, but... Poor Plenair. Ooh, you are weak to ice.
Usagi.
Okay, loves that. We have to go around to kill this anyway, just to get him down. You are... Well, guess what? Yeah, you are one out. I don't see him coming down. Nope, I am correct. You're one square out with that. What about fire? Yeah, you're still a square out. And Pram probably is no better. Yeah, even if she was where Plenair is. Maybe where Val is? Sick! 45% chance to hit. Alright. Nobody
Sardines!
actually
Yeah!
destroying it because it's all in the same color. So, yeah. I think you'd have to be here to hit. Yeah, he would have to be one up. Every time. Alright, but we can do this. We're gonna...
Usagi.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? I'm strong!
Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. We will move Morona.
Ready?
Poor fucking Planair. Fenric was right there.
Sammy.
Oh my god, you can barely freaking see.
Ja-ha!
Is that a... That would be a target height problem. Oh, jeez.
Ha!
Oh, you can't... Okay, you can Blade Rush it. That's fine. Okay, we gotta wait.
Ha! Happy.
Yeah!
Wild!
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess. Actually, can you? Yeah, you can. You do that. It would be one square out anyway. That's okay. That's about it. We'll see if this kills. It should. If not, we'll let Pram do it. Guardians!
I'm not gonna miss!
How you
Absolute
doing?
hero legend! Ha!
Okay, good. Slow and steady. Wow, that actually didn't, like, end the turn? Can you move up a little bit? Yeah, you can. So you should be able to hit. Yeah. Alright.
Oh? Usagi.
And it missed.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? You can't defeat me!
That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll start moving over this way. Straight line, straight line. Okay, you just need to be there. That's fine. That is fine. Pram.
Ninin. Ninin.
Why Planair? Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, other reason to not like the magic change. Look who's not on the field after the transformation wore off. They're powerful, for sure. But I just lost a unit for absolutely no reason. I mean, I think Pram is going to kill it regardless if she hits, so... Well, I'd say that, but she can't... She's not far enough in. Well, pooey. Well, we might as well set up Fuka just in case Planair misses.
Here I go!
I spoke it into existence.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? Got it!
Ha!
Nope!
I mean, if he's not gonna move, I might as well get her the kill.
Taste my justice!
Ugh,
Ow.
they're strong!
Shall we continue? Let's fight until we can come to terms. I can go all night if we have to.
Hey, hold up! Stop fighting and listen to me! I'm the Netherworld President's only son, Sir Death Amizel! I'm the boss of all of you!
No, the president's the boss
Huh?
of them.
A measle? I read an article that said he's dead. I even heard they already had the funeral.
Funeral? No!
That was rather prompt. I'm impressed.
Henceforth, no one will believe your story now. They won't even have the slightest interest in it.
What difference does it make if they're interested or not? I'm not dead, I'm still alive! Why don't you believe me? Why is it so hard to believe that the news was wrong?
I don't know. If the president's son was still alive, don't you think they would have mentioned it in the newspaper?
So you guys only believe what you read in the newspaper?
How big of a loser are you? They won't believe it, even when you're standing right in front of them. Are you really the president's son? Desco's starting to wonder.
Shut up! This must be a mistake!
Well, see ya. We have to go report the intruders to our higher-ups.
Okay, bye!
Hey! Wait!
They have complete faith in the news articles that were issued by the Corruptiment. Have they given up the ability to view reality with their own eyes or to think with their own brains?
Unfortunately, that's bound to happen to the masses. That's the reason information can be so easily manipulated. It's pathetic. Any source of information can alter the truth to their advantage and conceal or change any news that's harmful to them. Any information that is floating around the Netherworld nowadays can be overwritten by the Corruptiment to their favor.
Damn it. I'm not gonna stay dead. They will believe me. They will know that I'm alive.
I admire his tenacity. All right, now here's the question. Did Desco die? No. Then what? Okay. I could accept that I wouldn't have access to Desco, obviously, if Fuka had died. Because both characters died. I will not accept the fact that I did the Magi change and the turn ended, so it was 5 turns total, and it didn't give me back Desco. Survive. Oh, wait, no, let's not do that. They cost around that much. Don't do that. 230 for Pram, and it costs 320 to up Mega. I could get the next one for these two, though. At 160? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so she's got the line for that. Planaire. How much? It was like 400 to learn the skill, right? Yeah, we need Mega Wind. Okay, she's got Splitting Bullet. Nisa did get a kill. She's at 400. But she still doesn't have the next one for the gun. And we save! We save before the game crashes on me again. Oop. Core.
There they are! Intruders! This is your big opportunity. Make sure you show them that you're still alive.
Rascal, your very existence is a fact. Go out there with confidence.
Oh, I know that, damn it! Just watch me. I got this.
Do you?
Can't you see this? You low-class demons! Look at the skull mark on my hood! This proves that I am Death Amizel, the only son of the president of the Netherworld! Right here! Me! I'm Sir Amizel! Look! I'm still alive!
You sound so desperate. To be young again. Aw, Desco is jealous. She wants her own trademark too.
No way! Sir Amizel?
Yes! It's me! Cool. They finally believe me.
Psych! Did you really think I'd fall for that? How dare you tarnish the name of poor dead Sir Amizel, you impudent brat!
Hey! But I am Amizel. See? The skull?
That looks too generic. I don't think they're gonna buy it.
So a trademark should be unique. Desco will take note of that.
It is unforgivable to take the death of the President's son lightly. You are hereby sentenced to death.
That voice sounds very familiar.
What's wrong with you, Rascal? You can't change anything by looking down at the ground like that. You were killed once by their false news, and now they'll kill you for a false crime. Are you going to allow that, Rascal?
Shut up! And stop calling me Rascal! I'm Death Amizel!
You're gonna talk to your hero
Fine.
like that?
I'm gonna prove to them that I'm still alive, even if I have to drill it into their brains!
That's the spirit, Rascal.
How thoughtful of you. You possess such an undemon-like quality. It is one of your formidable powers.
That's a lot of ninjas. Level 23. So we already in 24. So we went up 2 levels already on the fucking things. Oh, God. Okay, I have no doubt Pram could probably kill. If she can hit. Planaire, though. Well, your hit is good. It's your intelligence that's the problem. However, what if we let you go here? We're just going to...
Everyone, let's go!
You can totally tell when it's not his actual voice. His original voice.
Brace
I gotta say
yourself.
that. It's his original voice. All right, and then we'll bring over.
Watch this!
I do want to be careful with Fuka, but would be better. Fuka, can you move behind the other one? Yes, you can. Okay, we'll put Prie over there.
This is the end!
And we'll
Let me
bring
look
up
into the
Pram.
future!
Times 236. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't set them. I forgot to set down Fenric.
Well done.
Yeah, I had no doubt Pram can kill. Alright, well, I made a Boo attack zone obstructed. Go back one. Fuka. Fuka cannot make it over. Well, that's odd. She can make it over here, but can't make it to the front here.
This is it!
That's so weird. Isn't that the same distance?
Desko's going!
Alright, we'll have you as an adjacent unit to up Fuka's attack.
I see it.
Ash, where can you... That is so weird. Ash, at the very least, can hit over here. Okay, so Prie should go first. So we'll go Prie, and then we'll go Water Dragon. And we have...
Blade of Justice!
And then we'll leave Marona until I need her.
Brace yourself!
Are you excited for Newbie? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hi, Nonsense. How you doing? I am very happy that I'm going to get an attempt to C6 him. We're still going for Columbina.
I see it.
I have... What did I count yesterday? I have like 81 wishes or something like that right now. I'm already 20 hitting onto the banner. So I'm crossing my fingers that I can get an early 50-50, and then everything is saved for Nuvolette. But I will make the attempt on Columbina. But if I lose 50-50, I'm going to save my guarantee to get my C5. And hells yeah for his skin. You bet your ass I am buying that skin. It might not be right away, because I need the 2 constellations, but... Alright. Please don't kill me. Okay, ow.
It's over for you.
Okay, good, you missed Ash. Not bad. Planaire's the... Well... I mean, Planaire is really the only one I'll worry about, because if she gets hit again with that, she might die. So I'm gonna bring out Marona.
Go!
And, took... No, you're fine. And these guys only got smacked once, so yeah, she only really needs to heal, Planaire. Are you excited for Newbie coming back? I know you were, wanting to get him. Okay, she needs to go back into the portal, so. Okay, we gotta change some movement. Some schmovement. What is with this movement? I'm really surprised she can't get there. I mean, if that's the case, Planair, you can just come back here. That's an ally. Oops. No. And yeah, we'll come down and
Ha!
combo with this. Why not? Broke on Genshin. Grind the hell out for him. Zhongyi, Newbie, Risley, and Barker are my top 4. Must have Newbie. Yes! Get Newbie!
We can do it!
Here we go!
Hey, I got all 4!
I'll show you sardine power.
Sardines!
And a kick for good measure. Ash, move up 1, get the chest. Agility, okay. Snottings! Guess we just move up 1. Yeah. And we'll just combo with Dusko.
Desco, let's do this!
What a miss! I'm getting with Dusko. How she missed with an 281 hit. Oh, you have a 344 speed. Never mind. I can see exactly how you missed. Oh wow, that was a significant decrease. Actually, no, Fenrir, stop. Okay. I mean, no, come up here. All in case something misses.
Desco, let's do this! Take this!
Silent Killer. We can see if that's better for Nisa.
Damn it! If this skull doesn't do the trick, what else can I do?
Your power.
Do you see how superficial your authority is? At least you got through their security. If you want to, you can just go home now.
You don't have to say it like that! You're the one who told me I could clear up the false news if I came here!
Well, I lied. Now that we've gotten past their security system, we don't need you anymore.
So, you were only using me?
Yes.
That's right. You were used to further the achievements of our Lord's regime usurpation. You should be honored.
You tricky bastard!
You're flattering me.
Then does that mean the report of my death won't be changed?
Have you been paying attention at all? We came here to take control of this place. Once that's complete, we can easily correct the false news.
I see. Then we just have to defeat the chief of the Bureau. Wait, that's right. The chief. I just have to talk to her. The lackeys only know what the newspaper tells them, but the chief should be another story. I'm gonna let her know that I'm still alive. She should be able to overturn the false news.
He's failed every attempt he's made so far. Doesn't he ever learn?
I don't know. Have you learned this isn't a dream?
Inflicting some trauma might help him learn something. Shall we, big sis?
Well, nah, I don't think we need to go that far.
Wow, Desco. Wow. Alright, gun. Nisa. No, it's actually worse than the Twin Danger. By quite a bit, actually. Oh, well, alright, we got another Spear for Loose, that's fine. I'll just keep upgrading her stuff until I can actually, you know, build her. Alright, we're back at 69,000. Nice. Oh wow, that's... Nope, okay. We have another hammer with 124. Do we get one for... Ah, there's the one for Prie. Alright. It is better for Desco as well. But we'll make the call to do it on Prie. So here's the question. Is the one that she had better for Desco? No. Okay. It is not. That can go away. Whee! Did you get... I don't think she did. No, she's only 22. She's still 22. Alright, I am going to take a quick look just to see when Nisa will learn the gun skills. Because as I pointed out, if we go to stats and stuff like that, you don't see... So you can see it only goes through stuff like this. And if we go to, like, equipment, it says that it shows the fortes down here. Instead of being, like, on the side with the stat saying, like, they have an A in bow, but an S in spear and stuff like that. So the masteries aren't exactly in this game, but they kind of are. The consistency that I had seen is that Valvatorez with a sword and Fenric with a fist, for an example, excuse me, at level 18, you could unlock and buy with mana the next tier in their weapon skills. Nisa can buy it for fist, but she can't get it for gun. Even though her fortes are fist, sword, and gun. So the weapon mastery technically still exists. So let's find out, when does Nisa learn gun skills? Skya 4. This is DLC. Yes, I know she's a DLC character, stupid Google. Whose forte is guns. It's fist, sword, and gun. Get that right. Nope. Okay. don't go over the AI responses. Like, I know they're fast, but they're more often than not, I've seen with Disgaea, they're incorrect. Because, like I said, the weapon mastery technically exists, but it doesn't show you. It's level dependent. The other characters also learn weapon characters by increasing their weapon mastery with guns. Rank 4 at level 150, rank 5 at 300, and rank 6 at 500. So that kind of explains it. Again, that's looking at the AI overview. But let's take a look over at GameFAQs. We're not going to bring up the wiki. Let's see. Okay, well, that answers my other question. And that seems like a very odd level to learn that. Because I was thinking at level 20, they would learn, the story characters would learn their next unique skill. And they haven't. They learn, at least for Fenric, Valvatorez, Fuka, and Amizel, they'll learn them at 32. I'm not actually seeing that. Lives on weapon skills. I'm only level 6, so just curious. Every 100 levels up to 500, I think. Then in the character world, there are 2. Even though I specified I wanted the DLC character, it's not telling me. That is messed up. Alright, I'll have to see if I can look it up later. I was hoping to find it really quickly. But, yeah, Nisa hasn't learned her second one yet. Which, as you saw when I was looking at stuff on Planair, Planair actually has the second one. So, not really sure. When we unlocked Nisa, she came with fists. I don't really want to put her on fists, and it's not just because of Fenric. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We use 2 sword users. It doesn't really matter if I have to use another fist. But I wanted at least 1 gun user, and I used Nisa with a gun in 5. I could throw it onto Planair, but I would like Planair to be a secondary caster, especially because she can use all elements, not just ice with Pram. Again, part of the thing with they have the system that was in the older games, which is the apprentice system. So another layer with using mana, because Pram is my primary caster, I could create with Pram the skulls and witches. So because she already has ice, I could create like a green skull and then a red witch under her, and she can start learning like fire and stuff like that from them. The problem with this is that you have to level the other characters, the ones that are under her, so that she can learn the spells. So I am so curious. Now granted, okay, how do I want to put this? Remember, I did not make it much farther than this in my original playthrough. I've said this multiple times. I've never completed 4. I want to say getting through chapter 4 was the last thing I did. I have to wonder, because I didn't have the DLC characters back then. So no Prie, no Plenaire, no Pram, nothing. The difficulty was probably way worse, and that's why I stopped. Because of the amount of layering I would have to do. I would have had to have created the other two mages, which probably went under my Red Skull that they give you. I probably had issues with the Cleric because I wasn't getting any mana on the Cleric. Yeah, a lot of this is starting to add up why I stopped. I'm going to try holding off the best I can and not doing the apprentice stuff just yet. I keep talking about Marona because Marona can be a caster. Her intelligence is really good. Her resistance is really good. So she's been my healer. But Heliotrope is intelligence based. So as long as I have to just do one hit and she doesn't need to heal, she's good. So I don't necessarily have to do any elemental attacks for her. Alright, we're gonna shave it again because I've been yapping and spaced if I did. I know, I'm pretty sure I did because I've been very diligent in doing it.
Sneak, sneak.
She definitely learned from Flawn.
Did you just see that? I think I saw a Prinny.
No, my lord, that was probably just all in your head.
In that case, it's fine.
Are you the ones who were tarnishing our dearly departed Sir Amizel's name?
Bastards! You fools are all being blinded by the newspaper's lies! I won't forget this! I'll prove that I'm still alive once I get to talk to the chief! I'm gonna report this to my father, and you'll all get busted down to the mailroom!
Using your father's name again? So pathetic.
He's acting like a spoiled peon. Being around him is bad for Desco's final boss training.
Rascal, why did you come here? Wasn't it to prove that you exist? Or did you come here to reclaim your identity as your father's son?
What? For both, of course. My existence and my identity as the president's son come as a set.
Do they?
Is that so? Haven't you realized that your existence can easily be erased without your identity? Why don't you leave your father's protection behind, stand up for your own free will, and take a step forward with your own 2 feet?
Yeah, you tell
It's
him,
the
Val.
only way you'll ever be able to prove you exist.
Oh, shut up! I don't need to be preached to by a Prinny instructor. I'm the Netherworld president's only son. I'm gonna report you all to my father to receive severe punishment.
Severe punishment. Good luck with that.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Invincible, magic range, attack, invincible. So green and red each have an invincible on it. But there's no... Oh, okay. Okay. I think I know what I have to do, but I want to see if I can choose some shit.
Beat it. Sammy. Ha! Ha!
Actually, you did not have any... You have high-ass resistance, though. let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, that's not too bad. They're 25 though. Holy shit. All right, so we do want to be a little bit careful here.
Just a little.
Taste my justice!
23 and 25, 24 and 27. That's right, Val is way higher than anybody else. But look how fast the enemies are catching up from that one kill from when we fought Desco. And then 23 and 21. And 23.
This
All right.
is the end!
We're going to try to coax
Eat
some people
this.
down.
Eat this!
You all ready for this?
Taste my justice!
Oh, she barely killed that. She barely killed that. Can you go up one, Ash? Yes, you can.
Ha!
All right, let's coax him down. You suck. You absolutely suck. All right, let's put the casters back. I think I know what has to happen if it does work. Priya, you can go back in. You get a 5, you have a 5.
Here I go!
I think they have to go on top is the problem. Okay. So this will give invincible still.
Yeah!
So the purple was invincible and so was the red. I don't know if they'll come after me. Let's see. Well, that was weird. So here's the problem. I think I can, although I can lift him. Yeah, I can lift him.
Here I go!
This is fine. How is this still invincible? I thought the red was invincible. I am so confused. I am so confused. Alright, we're still gonna hold down the line here.
I'll show you.
Are you able to cast? Is that the problem? I wish I could see what you do. Yeah, you have a staff. You're gonna cast on me. No, you're one out of Blade Rush and you're out of that. Well, piffle. We're gonna actually move you up a little bit just to see if we can get them off the block. All right.
Slice!
You have to cram. Okay. You went after Ash. All right. So basically, we need to get off.
Slice!
Oh, great. Alright, Pram, come back. And Ash.
I won't lose! Ha!
Ha!
Okay.
Ha!
Nope, nope, don't do that. Thank you.
Yeah!
Okay, I gotta be careful with
Ha!
with Morona, but there we go. All right, Morona, you can go sit in the corner.
Your back is wide open.
I mean, it is. We're gonna go up.
Beat it! Sammy! This is the end!
Yeah, it would be Dusko, wouldn't it?
Watch this, big sis!
When do you learn anything? Like, that's a good question. She doesn't have any... Oh, there we go. Now she has one. Oh, okay. So it is all based on attack. Alright, I am going to just attack, though, just so we get the defense down. 23, 24... Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Yeah, Nisa, come over here. So we're just gonna do this. You're gonna go blam. I know you're not gonna kill, but... There we go.
Mochi! Mochi! Ha! One hit kill!
Taste my justice! Absolute hero legend!
Oh, wait, I forgot that did that. Upsies. Fenric.
Happy.
Yay, good job, Planair. Okay.
Bug slice. This is gonna hurt. Let's play.
Okay. Wait, can I not hit you from up there? That's weird.
Ha!
Okay, so she's gotta... They gotta attack first. Okay.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? There's nothing I can't do.
Ha!
One hit kill!
Let's
Your
go,
orders, my
Fenric.
lord?
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus Crow. Okay. Well. False sense of security, huh? Alright, I will let... We got a problem. We only got the one healer, so... I guess Corona will follow Ash? Since Pram's on the other side, and Pram is probably the strongest unit I've got. Oh, this is gonna be fan-freaking-tastic.
Boing. Slice.
We don't want that! No, no, no!
Yeah.
PV1 out. You need to be here. Oh, this is a chain throw. This is a very bad chain throw.
Yeah!
Fuck.
Yeah. Ha!
Okay, benefit. And where's the... It's here. So one...
Here I go!
Yeah!
Might be able to do it this way. It's not great, but...
Watch this! Yeah.
Okay.
Ha!
The only thing I gotta be worried about is the fact that those things can do Braveheart. Alright. Alright, that's the best we can do.
Slice.
Okay. The unfortunate thing is nobody can actually get onto that block right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Desco's movement's not terrific. You are out of range, but... Alright, I don't have that. Oh, you're right behind? Really? I thought she was up here.
Yeah. Ha!
I mean, I could just get rid of you. As long as you don't miss.
Ha!
Oh, 220 speed? Yeah, you're more than likely just dead.
Usagi. One hit kill. Watch this. You want to get cracked? I'm strong. Ha!
Good. Alright, I'll move up.
Ha!
You are one square off. Are you kidding me, Fenric?
Here I come!
Yeah, he's one square off. Alright. Alright, so all that means is that I just need to position somebody here, which would probably be Fenric, and we'll just put Valver Torres here, and then we'll just toss the block right in front of it.
Fine. This is gonna hurt.
Lunge? 4? Alright, we'll see if Planair can kill. If not... Are you serious? Shoot. There we go. If not, we'll combo with Priya. Nice. Oh, yeah, this thing isn't avoiding shit. So we'll try to combo first, just to get a little bit of combo going. And then we can just move Priya to actually do the kill if necessary. No Morona.
Ha!
Alright, just that one ninja. Ugh. So this was the... Okay.
Yeah!
Rona probably only has 3 too, right? Yeah. But if Ash can get into position... Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, new belts. That's cool. That scared me. That lagged enough where I thought it froze.
By the way, the Information Bureau is run by the Corruptorment, right? So, couldn't the false news have been spread intentionally?
What did you say?
I didn't expect that idiot to notice.
Do you think that you may have already been abandoned by your dad?
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm his only son. Father would never...
Are you sure
But
about
you're
that?
kind of a failure.
Oh! That's not my fault!
Savage.
Deflecting responsibility for your mistakes? How pathetic. You should start over as a Prinny.
Oh, that's harsh.
Were you abandoned because you're so weak? In that case, you're just like Desco. I'll give you a little bit of my sympathy.
Oh well, I think this experience will help you grow stronger anyway. I was pretty much neglected growing up too. Kids grow up to be tougher when they have harsher upbringings, you know?
You say that so casually. Were you abandoned too?
Uh-huh. I mean, it was basically the same thing. He's the worst dad ever.
Big sis.
A bond among neglected children. Looks like our party is knitting together tighter than ever.
Yes, my lord. However, I'm not sure if this is the kind of bond we're looking for.
Hold on! I didn't say I was abandoned just yet!
It was called foreshadowing, Ameasel. Okay, we did get a belt. Who was using the belt? It was just... Oh, Puka. Yeah, we'll give this to you. The outfit's useless and Fool's Gold Axe useless? Yeah. By a lot. Alright. 70K. I know Ash is the last one. Blood not included. It's actually really funny that he has the bloody dagger since he doesn't eat blood. Or human blood. Okay, so Nisa, Pram, and Ash. So Nisa should take priority. Or Pram. Actually, it should be Pram. Okay, we got 2 hammer sticks here. Ooh. That has more SP, but this has a little bit of speed. So we'll give this to Pram. Excellent. Oops, all I needed to do is that. Rid of that. Alright, well, all depending, I can probably get the gun for Nisa? And there is one. Yeah, I haven't seen a hit higher than 93. Just the speed going up. Yeah, it's only better by 17, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I don't know. That's so weird. The guns are weird. -1. What the hell does that mean? Is that the range on the gun? That it's -1? That's weird. But the higher her speed is, the less likely she'll die, so. Alright. 18k left, so we just need a sword for Ash. And then we can worry about getting some armor. And we got anything over here? Oh, I can just go like this. Okay. Yeah, at 23 you didn't learn it. I'm gonna assume 25 she will. Oh, we have enough. We can get Mega Wind. No star for Pram. Mega Star. No Mega Heal? But she's still only 21. She's only gaining levels from healing right now. And nothing for Ash. Making the cleric under Morona is the only reason. Boost magic wall. Yeah, so she doesn't have Braveheart or magic boost. She's got speed boost though. But that is important. However, I don't think I'm going to be able... Well, she's got the mana to do it. It's just leveling everything, as I was talking about before. That's going to cause the problem. But it might be the one thing I have to do. The male cleric's not in this one, right?
Let's settle this nightmare!
Oh. That got me for a second. I was like, why is it selecting Lucia? It's because she's at the top of the list, you moron. Okay, we're not going to do that just yet. I do want to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is, right? Just cabinet. Wait. Is that unlocking the scientist? Oh, no, it's just stat boost. It's just stat boost. It's not a creation. So it looks like creation stuff is only for when I actually kill things or certain levels of the classes, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would be how to do that, right? Okay. So we're gonna do this for right now since she has the amount. She has a good amount. So we're gonna create a healer here. I don't really want... I'll do average.
Let's do our best. This feels great. Huh! Go! Huh! Huh! Ha! 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 Here I come. Ha!
Sure. Do we just make her Sophia? And get rid of the other Sophia? I don't know what to call her. Hester. Berry Melon. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Shiniest. The other thing I gotta do is figure out who is going to be the rogue. Or not who, but who's just gonna have the rogue under them. I'm trying to think, do I have... Yeah, actually I do. I did have that. So let's, we'll do this. We'll name her Ruby. Ruby was my Phoenix that I played in D&D at one point. There we go. Resistance, yes.
Ha!
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this was,
Ha! Forgive me.
I thought it was crab. Next time, plan it out better. Okay. Return to base. So we're going to... Where's Sophia? I'm going to take everything off of Sophia. We're going to move Sophia down. She could probably get reincarnated into something else at some point. Or do we just... I forget. Was there a way to delete the... I think there was.
Disco Onslaught!
And we could always change Ruby's name to Sophia. So I'm just wanting to see a point the sentence. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. So yeah. Why can't I? Is it because she's the one that's selecting it? Yes, that was why. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just rename her now. That works for me. So now I'm not confused because they look exactly the same. Okay. That's fine. I forget. How did I move the characters? Okay. So that will be something that we might have to do, but now she's set up to do it. You can take that. do it like this and just... What I used to do with the disciples and stuff was if, so for an example with Morona, because she's under Morona, I would put her there so I know it was her disciple. I guess I can still do that. There's just a lot of characters here. Here we go. All right. So we'll worry about that when it comes to it, but there might be a grinding sesh where I try to at least get her enough mana to start learning to get shield, so Morona can get shield. I don't think I need to do anything else. All right, let's see. Oh, this is just a stage. There's no story. Oh, Jesus. Well, the blue can come. What kind of convoluted mess is this? So, like, you throw the blue, you throw this, you get rid of this. Then you get the green to come over here, but then you gotta throw the red and the green, or red and green, red and yellow to go over here. And it's no entry. You have to do it that way. That's so weird. It's so weird.
I can
yeah,
do anything in my dream.
I guess we'll just combo with
I'm
Fuka
not
and
gonna
Jessica.
miss.
And then Priya's 25, Perner's 25.
Dispatching.
Oh, I brought out Nisa. Whoops. Guess we'll do it that way.
Desco, let's do this. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it on next turn. Do they try to attack me through the wall? They do. Ow! Well, my treasure boxes are gonna die. That's so mean. Here's a question. Oh, you can only hit one of them. That's kind of stupid. Esplanare. Well, actually, you can you get behind? Yeah, you can. Just in case. 600? Yeah, just in case. Just do it that way.
Mochi! You better help me too! Chachi!
Food alarm! Oh, you did kill it. Cool.
Oh?
Okay. So let's finish the stage and then I'll go get my lunch. Why plein air? Answer me that. Why plein air every fucking time? And then we'll just have Fuka and Dust go. Well. Huh, it's one of those situations where I have to chain throw it. Although I could probably diagonal throw if it toggles right.
Happy. I'm strong, big sis! Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Or I could do that.
Usagi.
You had that? What the heck? Okay, that's fine. Let's pop shot. Then bombastic. Out of curiosity,
Take
hang
this!
on. You can't lift while they're like that, so you have to have the severed block. It's so dumb. Wow, you actually missed.
Yeah. Watch this! Yeah. You wanna get cracked? I'm strong!
27. They are now the same level as Valvasaurus.
Take this!
That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts.
Yeah! There it is!
Alright. This might hurt. Yeah, they're going after. Why plein air? Why plein air? Plein air, I need you to move, sweetie. Dasco, you are in the wrong spot, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Mochi!
Usagi. Are you okay?
Okay. Let's get you going this way, because you can't throw that.
I'm not gonna miss! Here I go!
Thank you for not missing twice in a row. I know that's your ability. What's that doing? Allows you to attack twice. Alright, that's just straight up what she's doing. Okay, Val can make it to the yellow. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come here. Up, I'm one out. Hang on. That was a oopsie doodle.
Yeah!
Perish!
And then just kind of one up. Next turn. The worst part is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get whatever's in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, I should be able to break it.
Ha! Yeah! Ah!
Oh, that's right. You guys each moved one. Fenric didn't, though, so Fenric can move. No, not enough. Alright, come at me. Why didn't you round the corner? Anyone else confused?
Taste my justice!
Well, I mean, I need you out, Nisa, but I was targeting Pram. Okay, she already moved. We moved Val. Yeah, we moved Val.
Attack.
How far? Funnily enough, I think Nisa's in the way, so. Yep. Oh, so she can't even hit anything. Jesus Christ. Well, that was fun to look at. You didn't kill? Oh my god. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Yeah, heal for go.
Dream power!
Why Planair? All right, let's see. Adam Ball is good. All right.
I can do anything in my dream.
Well, you're gonna have to hit this with a baseball bat, so. What is on the bonus list? There is some XP on the bonus list, so we could
Forgive me.
just go hide over here. Alright. No. Create, thank you. Do spinning baton. And we're gonna see if we can snake the kill with her. Fenric has to go second. What actually has a better attack? Probably Exploding Fist.
One hit kill!
Or I keep forgetting that it has knockback.
You wanna get cracked?
I mean, Fenric
Dream
can just
power.
move. Okay, so all right, that's fine too. Yeah, Fenric's gonna move it, so we gotta start with her.
I'm not gonna miss!
Your back is wide open.
Seriously though, why Planair? Like, they just targeted her. Like, for no reason. It's like the game knows about her ability to boost the characters on the field. I actually fell for it again. Alright, so the only other thing left to just double checking, it was the sword for Ash, right? I'm not gonna worry too much about Desco. Yeah, it's just Ash. Alright, we got the bloody dagger. Oh my god. Well, we're just gonna outright just buy this. And we're gonna throw that one on Val. That should actually be better than the one that Val has. Yeah. By 26. Let that sink in. There we go. Wrong thing. There we go. Uh, 108. Yeah, that's not going to be as good. So we have 29k. And what were we looking at for the trench coats here? None of them are actually in the shop, so let's try that again. Take 2. Hello? Does somebody want to tell my shop to update? The buckler is not the best thing you can have, you dumb bitch. Come here. What the heck? I just want to see. 27K. Thank you. That's all I needed to see. So we're looking at 30K about for everybody. That's... oh boy. And we're already struggling here. Out of curiosity, how did she gain a level off of that XP? Wow. She gained 5. No, no mana. There's nothing like extra mana, right? Yeah. But even if she gains a little bit of XP just to advance her level and strength, then it'll be a little bit easier to farm the mana on a stage. All right, let me save. I'm going to go get my lunch, and then we'll continue on. So AFK a couple minutes. Turn on the BRB screen, not the starting soon screen. There we go. I almost hit stop streaming. That would have been wrong. I am back. I want to let my food cool just a smidge. So we made turkey burgers with some onion rings. Effectively just trying to make the old rodeo burgers from Burger King from back in the day. I don't know if they still do them. And I made an extra one to have for lunch today and use up the rest of the onion rings. So I zapped the container that they were in, took it out, and I was like, all right, let me plate this. And one of the onion rings fell apart in my hand, which makes sense, honestly, because they're not as crisp and firm anymore. The onion was very hot when it hit my hand. So we're gonna let that cool so I don't burn my mouth. Okay, thanks. Evil propaganda.
I'll be fine. Father would never abandon me. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation.
What are you mumbling about? You're being annoying. If you're going to follow us around, then be quiet about it.
Yeah, Measle.
You? Not only did you lie to me, but now you're giving me a lot of attitude. You better show me some respect.
The only person I show respect to is Lord Valvatores. No one else, not even the President, is worthy of my respect. Do you understand, whelp?
I'm telling Father about this.
Why would he
Dad.
care?
Sucks that I had to bring him up. He's the worst.
Big sis, do you really think Daddy abandoned you?
Do I think? I know he abandoned me. He hasn't come home in over 2 years. Since Mom died, I'm the only family he's got. How could he leave such an adorable daughter all alone every day? Can you believe that? He even knows that my school is like 2 feet away from his office, and he still never comes by to say hi to me. Does he think he's not a deadbeat dad just because he sends me money? I can't approve of a father like that.
Oh, Big sis.
I'm glad you two are getting along, but pay more attention to your surroundings. Look, there are enemies about.
No, I'll never approve of him.
More ninjas.
Big sis, watch out! Please focus on the battle for now.
There's whoa. What? This is a weird stage. And they're level 28. Holy fucking crap. They're not close enough for me to actually hit all of them with prams.
Let me look into the future.
So 42%. What is your speed? 370. Oh, good lord.
Beat it.
Oh, it didn't one tap.
One hit kill.
And Prie missed. Ooh.
I'm not gonna miss.
I hope you're not. I gotta move you closer, and I don't really want to.
This is it.
Here I come!
I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't think there's. Yeah, he would hit Fuka with it. That's. Wait. Yeah, 28. I was gonna say, wait, are the ones over there 27? These ones 28? What the heck?
Nope.
Alright. We killed one.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? Got it!
Let's
Your
go,
orders, my
Fenric.
lord.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. They can attack Valvatores from the front. That's fine. Oh, you're a caster. You're gonna go for fucking plein air. Where'd he go? Did he just jump off the cliff? Oh, you're gonna hit her with ice. Okay. Ugh.
Sardines!
We'll bring out Morona.
Won't lose!
I really gotta find a way to get her a pair of shoes.
Here I go.
Okay. Alright, you. How do you even get over there? Oh my god. So like you would have to get over here, jump up here to get the treasure chest. That's not worth the time and the effort. If I am being perfectly honest.
Going all
get
out!
me. Yeah.
Oof. Got the kill, but that's that's a little murky. You are like one out. Oh wait, oh you can hit him. Okay, we have this guy that's kind of an issue. But yeah, he has a gun, so he can only hit Val. Unfortunately, you're one square off. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you're going after Bram? Oh, you're hitting Fenric. That's fine too. And you went after Prie. Alright. here. Okay, Verona, you can stay right there. Yeah, but she's down 200 hit points, so we will heal. Huh, I don't think she's gaining that much XP anymore from healing. Alright, you back there. Hopefully she can hit. Hopefully she'll hit. Nope. Okay. I don't want to move, like I said, I don't want to move, Fenric. The only way that I can see this being like, oh, they're gonna target somebody else is if they target them. Do you have a gun? You do. So he's probably gonna move to hit Valvatorez. Good, you hit. Wow, Fram! Holy. Alright. Alright, we're now in a little bit of a dangerous territory because these are the Magi Change characters. Alright, let's see.
Ready! Ready!
Yeah,
Ready!
they moved. Ow. Now we have the problem. Because they're gonna counter, and they're doing over 100. Stop countering, Frie! Okay, Val, you can heal yourself a little bit. Frie, come back. Let me check my guys. Okay, you have to be behind her. You have a 500. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can hit. Alright, Val, I need you to switch spots with Fuka. And the worst part is, I don't know how... Even if this hits, you only have a 43% chance. Let's see. I gotta just make sure they don't hit plein air. That's all. Okay, we got the speed down. Nice.
I shall re-educate you! Sardines!
Okay, he healed 200. That's good. Or one something. It should be a 1-to-1
Wanna get
ratio.
crazy?
I'm sorry.
I'm strong!
Okay, you didn't kill. You didn't kill. But...
Wild!
That's good. That's actually really good. We got 290. Okay, we need to lower the speed on them. And these guys are kind of high too. And what about you up here? 300. All right. It's really you that's going to cause the, or not him. This guy over here that's going to cause the problem. But this actually makes sense. He has the wolf.
Ha! One hit kill!
All right.
Ready?
Here I go!
I just realized I had my mic muted when I said that. I was gonna start eating and then stuff happened. Okay, Prie, I want you to try to kill that. Worst case scenario, you do that. And then we'll worry about Pram.
Okay.
Sardines!
Here I go!
Okay, calm mode. Nice. Very good.
Yeah!
I think you have a gun. You do. So that's going to possibly kill her. It's possible. I'm not saying that it... Okay, I think I need Pram to come over here. You are here. We do gotta be careful. Again, she is in target height problem. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna get them as close as we can without going on to the ally damage and without actually being a straight shot, but at the same time, like, Marona's here, she can heal. Well, okay, we can do this. We'll see if they'll actually move, like, here or towards me. Like I said, Nisa might be dead.
Usagi.
Planair should be alright.
Ready? Ready?
Oh, you did not move where I thought you were going to. Okay. Planair, Prie? Hells yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, I'm gonna move. One, two. I'm gonna move her about here. Planair is the only one I really care about staying alive right now. Only because she has to. She's the only one that can hit down here. So it'll be another turn for Pram. We're not going after that guy.
Happy. Oh? One hit kill!
Definitely playing up the, Ah, shit. Uh-oh.
There!
So, is this a target high problem for you now? No.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? There's nothing I can't do.
Okay. Let's prayage that Nisa will be alright. Or if they're going to target Prie or Fuka.
Ready?
No, you're going after Nisa. That did double her health. %.
Oh? Ha! Ha!
Val can't. Well, Val can maybe do. No, we are one. It's a target power. Target height problem. Wow. Target height problem as well, but. $140 with a 30% chance to hit. Alright, let's see. Try comboing. And then we'll do that if necessary. And then we just gotta worry about this one here. So what we might do is retreat with Val and Fenric. Gucci.
Not bad.
I hate to use this on the frickin' treasure box, but I'm not standing on the ally damage. And it had shit in it. I have a big question, guys. And I've been complaining about it with the scaling. Why did the game think that was a good thing to put in the treasure box for the level this is? That equipment was 2 upgrades from my shop ago. That wasn't going to help anybody. Okay. Alright, let's go like that. And I'm going to move Marona. They can't hit Marona, so... Oh, Val. Val. Oh, now you're right behind her. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay.
I thank you.
I forgot to move Val back. But that worked. But that worked. We just have one problem now. This is the one with the high speed. I don't have a gun in the inventory anymore for plein air, and Nisa is dead. he can go down in the back, but... Alright, we're going to assume she might miss. So we're gonna go Blam. I'm gonna start with... You will go to Valvatorez, and then we'll just try to combo with Fenric. Okay, she hit. Good.
Happy.
Nice.
Watch this. You want to get cracked? There's nothing I can't do.
Ha! Here I come! Yeah!
Nice. Good job, Val. Ooh, a dark rosary.
Pardon me, Mr. President. I have more news on the invasion of the Information Bureau.
I assume it's not good, judging from the tone of your voice.
I've received a report that claims Sir Amizel is among the group of invaders.
Oh? I hope he's there to show his backbone. But it's probably safer to assume the invaders are just using him. Their threatening letter, and the progress they've made so far, they must have brought some excellent forces to help them.
Your previous order has been delivered to all of our members. Are there any other
No. Execute the order. Amizel will...
Are you sure? I thought he was your precious son. You shouldn't treat him like he's just another rebel.
What do you want now?
I just had an interesting thought. There is a way to quickly wrangle total obedience out of every demon in the Netherworld. You know, those rebels seem to be bothering you quite a bit. You're probably thinking too hard about this. We have a great relationship, right? Just think of this brilliant idea as a gift from me to you.
Well, that's kind of rare. Normally, the Imperial Seal would have been weaker for attack, but give everything else, you know, the bonus. Huh. So it really isn't worth using the belt, huh? At least not the power belt. Do one. Ooh, that's speed in it. I don't, Alright, we might have to look for something else for Fuka. I can't afford to lower her hit. Like, Nisa's hit going down kind of sucks because of her damage, but at least she'll still hit something. So yeah, we're gonna get that for Nisa. sell that. So what becomes the next option? Oh shit, I think it's gonna... Oh, that's just gonna lower your hit regardless, isn't it? Yeah. Perm! Let me claim a prize, dang it. She's 25 now, let's see. Another new one, Val. Nope. She still doesn't have it. What? You can't tell me that she has a proficiency in gun and at this point still doesn't have the next gun skill. She has fist, but not gun. She also doesn't have the next sword one either. That's just so bizarre. Val, if I remember right, we saw that when I was looking it up on Google. I just read it to you. Val should learn his next unique skill at 32. So he'll at least have that soon. Pram. Pram still doesn't have Mega? Yeah, Mega Star. Rona's 22. She doesn't really have anything. Okay, so we need to build... We'll try the next stage. I'm hoping I can get away with not having shield. Although we're also getting to the point where heal apparently is not working. It's not healing a lot. It's getting me back to full for sure. But if you notice, I only have like 500 HP and that's what it's healing.
Oh, how could this have happened? It looks like we need to look over our security system again.
Are you the chief? I'm bringing this bureau under our party's control. You should now obey me. Otherwise, we will use force.
Chief, you recognize me, right? I'm the president's son, Death Amazel. I'm still alive. Can you retract the news of my death right away? Please.
I'm sorry.
What?
See? Told you so. You don't have to act so surprised. We all knew this was gonna happen.
Big Sis is right. We really should have taught him a lesson by inflicting trauma.
We printed the article about your death under orders of the Corruptiment. We can't retract it, even if you wish us to.
Not even if that person comes and asks? Can't believe this! Then, can you tell my father that I'm here? Then he'll...
The President was made aware of this situation quite a while ago.
Huh? What do you mean?
I sent him the video footage of you cowardly running away and getting knocked out. Along with a note that read, "If you want to keep this video of your pathetic son out of the public eye, stay out of my lord's way."
That's blackmail! Oh my god! That's so nasty, you monster!
It's a reasonable yet effective negotiation strategy. Bring the advantage to your side before the battle starts. It's a basic tactic.
Then... Father knew I was alive!
That's correct. He issued that article knowing that you were still alive. It's just like how a lizard discards its tail to evade danger. Your father is pretty good.
So, Father discarded me?
Don't let this bring you down. Big Sis and Desco are in the same boat.
Yeah, kids don't need their parents to grow up, so don't give up on yourself just yet.
It's not like I was in complete denial about this earlier. There's no way that Father wouldn't know about a news article that was issued by the Corruptorment. But I just didn't want to believe it.
To uphold the tenets of the Information Bureau, we can't allow someone who has been reported dead to run around. We have to protect our credibility at all costs. Sir Amizel, are you prepared?
Praskil, you're not going to give up now, are you? Does
Do we
your
actually get a
existence
Amizel now?
completely rely on your identity as the President's son, after all?
But Father discarded his only son.
Yeah, and he's a bastard.
I guess he got tired of me. Since his death, I have yet to take a single human soul.
Would you prefer to die?
Die? Me? Right now? No way!
Then fight! You died once, so fight back as if you were still dead!
That sounded like you were making a righteous comment, but something's wrong.
Fight? Against what?
I don't know, the ninjas?
Your daddy, of course.
That too.
We may have different goals, but we're all rebels from Hades who wish to take over the regime. Who else would we fight?
You're telling me to fight the Corruptorment? My own father?
The time has come for you to make a decision, Rascal. If you choose to die here, I won't stop you. If you choose to live and prove you exist, then come with me.
I...
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Huh. So where's the warp actually take me? It would take me here. It would bring them down to the base. And over here. Evade. And the attack. The attack is also a problem. So, alright. So basically we need to just get over here and here. But I don't know if there's a way to coax them off. And what level were they? 28? 31. Let me guess. Gun? Yep. She might be far enough out.
Watch this!
There's nothing behind, so Val can't Blade Rush.
I'll protect you.
Blast away!
You're out of range. Are you kidding me? Really? That's fucked up.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? I'm strong!
Pierre's gonna take a hit here. We're gonna hope Pram is alright. Yep, this is the stage I remember. Okay,
This
Pram
is
is
gonna
alright.
hurt.
Hello. $700 HP. I do not have a choice in the matter.
Take this!
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? I'm strong!
One hit kill!
I know what I was gonna do. And I forgot. Frickin' hell, Pram. Val? Go for it. How far can Morona move?
Here I go!
Can you get to where Pram is? You can't. So this becomes the problem.
I'm strong!
Alright, we can only hope to do this. Val has to be there. Fuka, go stay here. And Pram, go up one. The unfortunate thing is... Oh no, you should be fine, let's hope. Basically, I just want to stop the hopping around to a point. Because of the attack here. This is problematic. However, the thing that originally caused the problem that I had with the game, that fusion wolf, got one tapped by Pram. So let's kind of hope we can survive some assault here. Well, depending on what she does, I can't tell what she does. Oh, she's got 3 ability slots. Is that because you're a boss? Or is that unique to you, or unique to the class? That's a question. Alright. Oh, yeah, you're going after Morona. Okay. That's fine, Morona. You kind of went in the right direction, so... Basically, I just want to kind of coax them up here, but I don't think I can do that. There's no 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think Pram would actually live, even if I started casting down here. We can always warp back down, too, so... Okay, you're gonna come over here and fire at me. Freaking guns, man. Alright. How far out can you go? Not very far. Alright. Damn! She is one square off, so how far can you move? Can you move up one? Can. If Pram has to take out everything, I'm gonna let her.
Yeah!
Actually, Morona. You should be in a safe spot down here. Okay, and then these guys are not going to move until I can get on here. So I guess the best option is trying to pick these guys off. I mean, Prie, when she gets up here, she'll have the 50% attack as well, so... Here's hoping she'll be alright. Yeah. Okay, you went after Val. Okay, you're gonna have to go up one, probably. No, you're gonna have to get way closer. Y'all can get here.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, let's not use... Well, the Trident we probably can. So what I meant to do, and I didn't do it, was I was going to go into the normal item shop and see what I could find for healing items. Because as you can see, I can only heal like 50 with the gum. That's SP. SP is fine. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we'll top off with Val. Or top off on Val. And you can use items on Morona to heal the SP.
Sardines! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Alright. They are gonna gun for Prie, so I gotta be careful. Good job. Excellent. Okay, Morona, I have to be careful with. She's gotta come up. Prie is fine. So actually, it's Val. Val just needs to come down. So let's go back here.
Here I come! Sardines!
I don't know how hard these are going to hit. She's not hitting too terribly bad. see if we can.
Yeah, yeah.
You can hit her. Fucking yes. Unfortunately, she still can't hit with ice. Yeah. So next turn we gotta move Pram. Target height problem. What? Unfair. We'll start with Val. Alright, we'll move up just a little bit so we can get Verona in range.
I'm not gonna miss!
Attack.
Alright, let's kind of hopage, right?
Brace yourself!
I see it!
Gosh.
Here I come! Here I come! Sardines!
It's because of the stupid moth weapon.
One hit
I knew
kill!
he needs to up here. Alright. Cross fingers. I do not know how hard these dragons are gonna hit. Tri-burst. Ouch.
Yeah!
Oh, no create! Oh, good God. Oh, she's in the way. I can't get to Val. Oh, no. Can you get to where Fuka is? Fuka down. She's gonna teleport. That's bad. That's actually really bad. That's also really bad. I can't reach them. You know what's also really bad? None of them teleported to where I freaking needed them.
Weak!
No, you still need to go here, Fuka. Out of range. Wreck. So you can't even target Fuka. Oh yeah, you can. Alright.
Ah! Chocolate!
You have 25% of that, so we need to use Star, which kind of sucks.
Watch this! Dream power!
I'll teach you a lesson! Ha!
17. That's all he healed from it. I can't move him. Alright, Val might die. Ow. Yay, audio glitch! Hey, Pram. Can you kill this fucker so they can move? No, you can't. God freaking damn it. Out of curiosity, where can you actually target your heal? Because you can hit Pram, right? Okay, all I gotta do is make sure that Prie is the one that can move. No, not Prie.
Yeah! Here I come!
One hit kill! Usagi.
Yeah!
One hit kill! Yeah! One hit kill!
Oh, this audio glitch is gonna be the death of me.
Ready?
That is so strange.
Oh?
They never made it up here. They just kept like teleporting to this one and somewhere over here. Never over here. Ash and Planera were the only ones that teleported here. We can at least do it this way. If that doesn't work, we'll set Bram to try to hit it. Okay. Sempria can come up here.
One hit kill!
Happy lunchtime, honey. Okay, new sword. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be as best as for Ash. I don't think we're going to beat Val's sword for a little bit. That had 200 attack in it. More lunchtime, yum yum yum.
The chief of the Information Bureau lost? I will never admit that fact. I control every bit of information. Therefore, if I don't acknowledge that I lost, then it means that I didn't lose.
Is that your own personal form of denial?
You're wrong! It's a fact! The information that I release becomes the reality of the Netherworld!
But you lost, so you're just in denial. That's not very final boss-like.
You're wrong! As long as I don't admit it, the fact that I allegedly lost doesn't exist.
Have it your way. I shall simply be forced to destroy you over and over again.
What?
Until you admit defeat, I will use every ounce of power I possess to destroy you hundreds of thousands of times.
Hundreds? Thousands?
Don't underestimate my persistence. I'll give you the real Hades treatment until your soul is broken. Over and over, forever!
Forever?
Wow, how former tyrantly of you. I could really feel the weight of your threat.
Yes, I learned a very valuable lesson.
Tyrant? And that power? By any chance, are you Tyrant Valvatores?
You got that right. That legendary tyrant is still alive and works as a printing instructor.
And what would such a tyrant be up to now? What is your objective?
I thought you'd never ask. Right here, see? On the second line on this article, there's a typo right here.
Please allow me to explain on his behalf. What my esteemed Lord Valvatores is trying to communicate to your plebeian mind is... We are the rebels of Hades who have stepped forward to usurp the regime. We will send this rotten corruptiment and its president crashing down, bring Hades to this world, and teach everyone a lesson.
And I'm gonna be the new president.
Desco is gonna be the final boss.
And what about you, Rascal?
I never once thought about who I really was. I always thought I deserved to be respected and obeyed just because I was the son of the president. But when they announced that I was dead, I lost that identity and realized something for the very first time. I can't do anything. I'm such a powerless demon. I failed all of my tasks. And as death, I've never even taken anyone's life. Yeah, that's right. I'm a complete failure.
That is absolutely correct.
Good job! You've got yourself down pat.
That's an impressive self-analysis. You deserve praise for that.
What are you, monsters? Let him finish what he has to say. Go on, Rascal.
Okay, anyway, I'm fully aware of all that now. But that's why I want to earn the recognition I deserve with my own power. Amizel, the president's son, who used to ride his father's coattails, is indeed dead forever. From now on, I'm gonna carve out a life of my own as Death Amizel. And that is my final answer. When I become a great demon who Pops would be proud of, that's when I'm gonna let the entire world know that I'm alive! Until that day comes, I don't care if everyone thinks I'm dead.
So, you will become a full demon on your own merits, Rascal. Do you promise right here, right now?
Promise, huh? I gotta keep any promises I make, right? Otherwise,
That's right. Otherwise, you will learn the full weight of a promise through severe pain. Will you still make that promise?
I can, and I will! I will become a great demon all on my own!
Good. That's what I like to hear, Rascal. Now become an official member of our party and fight to usurp the regime.
Okay, now
In
I
time,
have the music.
you will be able to challenge your father for superiority.
Well, I don't really intend to have to be superior to my father.
Has officially become a party member. Yay!
Tyrant Valvatores gained another comrade and took another step towards completing his goal. Amizel's vows to part from his old life, only to return as a proud and noble demon, will later be known throughout history as the Vow of the Phoenix, and will have a significant influence on the Netherworld education system. However, at this point in history, another surprising matter still awaits them.
Oh, not only do the rebels count Tyrant Valvatores among their ranks, but now Sir Amizel too. I must report this to the president.
Hold it right there. Before you do that, I need you to pay this invoice.
Dude.
37,564 hell that drained into the Netherworld due to the Information Bureau neglecting its responsibilities.
That's chump change.
53,181 hell for damages caused in Celestia by concealing, forging, and manipulating information. Plus all other illegally obtained profit. I'm here to collect a grand total of 1,192,296 hell. Dude.
You! That awkwardly placed dude. You're not a real Prinny, are you? You can't deceive an experienced Prinny instructor with that farce! Reveal yourself!
You are correct. Not bad. There's an angel inside that Prinny?
Could she be the Angel of Avarice?
That's just the stupid nickname that some demons gave to me without my consent. You can call me... How about Volcanus?
How could you? What are you doing in the Netherworld? I thought you died. Artina!
Dun dun dun! I forgot she went by Volcanus.
We were met with a surprising appearance on our path to usurping the regime.
Who is she? You called her Artina. What do you mean you thought she was dead?
I can't believe some people give sardines a bad rap because they smell bad. It's rather depressing.
Sardines again?
But they do smell bad! They're like super fishy! Who can stand that smell anyway?
Just rinse them really well, and you will taste just how great these fish are. So just rinse them off. Until you're content, then just trick yourself into eating them.
So you have to be tricked into eating them?
Next time, Episode 5, A Tyrant's Pain. Do Japanese sardines have bluebacks? Don't forget the fishy smell.
The more fat on a fish, the more fishier it'll smell.
I like the shot of Fenric watching the fish. Alright, let's save this. We'll start the next part, and then I'll take care of my plate from lunch.
Hey, what's with the long face? Tired? Ate too many sardines? Got sardine bones stuck in your teeth?
I'm not tired. I could never eat too many sardines, and the bones have already been taken care of. I'm just thinking over some things. Can you be quiet for a while?
Thinking things over? You? Have you ever done anything that wasn't spontaneous? This isn't like you.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What is it? Hey, stop pulling me!
You idiot! Don't you get it? He's thinking about that angel girl.
The angel? You mean the Angel of Avarice? Oh, he still hasn't gotten over the fact that he let her go. Well, she did end up stealing all the money from the Information Bureau. Man, her greediness is the stuff of legend.
You're such a child. That's not why he's so out of it. Love must have something to do with his attitude. I can totally sense it.
Love? That's a final boss's archenemy. Desco is getting excited.
Love between a demon and angel? That hat must be rotting your brain. Especially when you're talking about the Tyrant Valvatores. That's impossible.
My brain is as fresh as it can be. But then, how did he know that angel's name? They must have known each other in the past.
So? Well, that doesn't mean they were in love.
Desco is suspicious, especially since the tyrant let his prey run away so easily. Big Sis's theory is right. Desco stakes her reputation on it.
Well, it's definitely weird, but so is that what love is?
It's love.
L-O-V-E.
Aw, she can spell!
I see. You know what? I'm starting to think you two are right.
Plus, Mr. Valvatore shouted that she was supposed to be dead. That means they were separated by death. That was their dramatic reunion. Desco can't stand this as a final boss. It has struck her heart.
Forbidden love between a demon and angel. My dream is getting way more exciting.
You're all delusional. Calm yourselves, you little bitches. I'm going to rip your tongues out and feed them to the sludges if you don't.
Somehow that doesn't sound like a joke when it comes out of your mouth.
Of course it doesn't. It wasn't meant as a joke.
He means it, Big Sis. It would be very hard to eat without a tongue. Dusko is scared.
You're nowhere close to being a final boss if you're really that scared.
You're not one to talk. Your voice and your knees are shaking like there's no tomorrow.
That angel was just a common thief. Her presence poses no risk to our goals. Right, my lord?
Indeed. However, we can't ignore this matter either. If she's after the Netherworld's money...
We should ignore her. It is your duty to ignore such futile matters in favor of keeping your focus on the big picture.
I see. If you insist, then I agree. So, what shall be our next step?
I already have something in mind.
According to our research, which Sir Fenric ordered us to undertake, we suggest you move on to the mid-level demon area, dude. If you can bring them under your control, you'll gain the support of all the independent voters of the mid and lower levels, dude. That includes over half the Netherworld supporters. And that's all I got, dude.
That being said, what do you think, my lord?
Mid-level demons? That may actually require a bit more effort this time.
The
gonna
Corruptiment has
one-tap
put
me,
a
aren't they?
bounty on our heads after our invasions of the plebeians and the Information Bureau. I expect the Corruptiment will intensify their efforts against us from now on.
Bounty? Seriously? We're wanted now?
Dusko feels one step closer to becoming a final boss.
Wanted? I bet they're still calling me the fake Ameasle.
Bounty, huh? Interesting. So, how much are we worth?
10,000 hell, my lord.
That's not a lot.
10,000? That's all? Those bastards! How could they? I'll make them regret putting such a low bounty on us!
They're probably just broke. But as long as my lord is motivated, I'm fine with you keeping it that way.
Indeed. Then let's go! To bring Hades to the Netherworld and teach every living creature a lesson!
Okay,
To become the Netherworld president.
to become a magnificent final boss.
To become a great demon and make Father proud.
Their goals are completely different from one another.
That doesn't matter. No matter our goals, there's only one path we each can take. We are more united than ever. To fulfill each of our goals and to usurp the regime, let us bring the bourgeoisie under our control.
That's not how I would have read that.
Episode 5, The Angel of Avarice.
Alright. Save proper. Since we just got through the little cutscene. Dun dun dun. I will be right back. I am going to hit the restroom and get rid of my plate. I'll be right back. just check audio settings. There we go. Again, OBS had that little bit of a lag thing where I'm like, all right, I'm pretty sure I turned on my mic, but I'm not seeing any levels. All right, where's my treasure boxes? Can I do anything in the shoe shop? Alright, I'll take 10k hell. Where's the third one? Over here. Ah, spirit muscle. Okay. That is the one that Fenric has. I don't want to lose defense, so it was... Oh, you have the Kung Fu. Alright, Kung Fu is weaker than Spirit, so we're gonna do that. That one's better. Here, you can take that. That's fine. And... That is worse. And that's gonna be worse than what Lucia has. So we can sell those. I'm getting caught on everything. Alright, we're back to 80k. Yeah, we're gonna lose the hit. That's gonna be really bad for Fuka. Because of the axes. So hold up. SP. Anything that really does SP I should keep. The sardines are not really necessary. The caterpillar egg, same thing. Charred newt's fine. Fairy dust we'll keep. That's a lot of rare stuff. Hang on. 300 with the Tokoyaki, 500 for... Wow, these are like 2,000 a piece? Sheesh. Alright, I don't want to spend too much on like the chocolate and stuff, but... I do want some on hand. No, that's... In case I have to do what I did the last time. Alright, there's one more piece of chocolate. That's fine. Always keep one exit on me. Honestly, I should sell the cell phones. Those are fine. Increase your stats. Okay. Hold on to those. Yeah, can I sell the cell phones? I should be able to, right? Yes. Oh, that actually probably would have helped a little bit with my money issues. We have a bunch of cell phones in the warehouse right now, so don't necessarily need to do anything like that. Alright, let's... Come on, we need the trench coats. Thank you. Oh? Hold up, wait a minute. we can get one more, and we'll see where we start. Now, of course it doesn't give it to me. Why is this so rare? Oh, we have one with a very high defense. You know who's probably gonna get that? Fucking Morona. Yeah, we have enough to do that. We can still heal. That's the 23. It goes down 23. Speed goes down by 12. Oh, you have a trench coat. Excuse me. Woo! We'll be back. Oh god, I didn't even check a measle. Alright, we'll probably end up using a measle over Desco. Okay, he's technically up to snuff. No, not the weight. All right, let's see what this has in store.
Central Netherworld, an area brimming with demons of approximately mid-boss power levels.
Mid-boss?
However, this area has gone through quite a transformation since the days it was a training ground for aggressive demons, working their way up to becoming upper-class demons and boss characters.
This is the mid-level demon area.
Huh, is this an amusement park? It looks like fun.
Desco wants to play with Big Sis. Let's go on that ride.
Idiots! Sure, it looks like a ride, but it's actually a training machine.
A training machine? How do you train with that?
Well, I don't know either.
Do you,
And how do you know what
Bowsy?
it is?
There used to be this machine where you had to catch a giant hammer, a hydrochloric acid swimming pool, and other serious facilities. I'm assuming that along with the Corruptorment, this training ground has become a joke of its former self.
You, lass. I couldn't help but notice your comment. Did you just call our lord?
Oh, Bowsy? Who cares? This is just a dream. I don't mind having a demon friend.
Friend? Don't be a fool. Neither our lord nor I need any human friends.
Oh yeah, right. I bet you just want a nickname too. Okay then, I'll call you Fen Fen.
Fen?
I haven't seen anyone walk all over you like that in quite a while. I find it quite amusing. It wouldn't hurt to get to learn about human beings by befriending them.
My lord!
Desco wants to be included too. Valsy, Fen Fen.
Goo. If not for Lord Val's warm words, your lives would be at stake right now.
Look! Those are the wanted people!
Whoa! I was so absorbed in all the nickname talk that I didn't even notice they found us.
What a warm welcome. I'm starting to like being treated as a bounty.
As expected of the mid-level area, these enemies look more malicious than ever. Tesco can't wait to kill them all!
Are these the rebels from Hades who tarnished the name of Sir Amizel?
I knew it! But I won't let that get to me. I'll prove to them that they're looking at the real deal with my own power.
You bastards! You've got a lot of nerve moseying into this burg. We're all dangerous demons here, you shameless thieves.
Thieves? Are you talking about one of our invasions of the Corruptorment's territory?
How dare you play innocent in front of us? You're conspiring to take all of our valuables with the help of the Angel of Avarice.
What did you say? I am not allied with any angel. I'll proudly admit all of the evil doings that I've done, but I won't admit to anything that I don't remember doing, good or bad.
Fair.
The Corruptorment's propaganda. Their influence remains strong, even without the Information Bureau. Anyway, conspiring with that angel? What a heap of rubbish.
Is this another one of my father's orders? Is he the one who's been behind this all along? He used to despise schemers. His motto was, fight violence with violence. Fair and square.
Really? I've been trying to imagine what kind of a person he is by judging his dirty tactics.
No, I know what kind of person he was. That's the main reason why I refuse to believe he was involved from the beginning.
Huh? It wasn't just because you had blind faith in your daddy?
You frauds! Have you picked which one of you wants to die first? The Corruptorment promised that if we defeat you guys, we get the bounty money, and we also get to do whatever we want with your money!
Joke's on you, I have less than the bounty.
This is a once-in-an-after-lifetime opportunity. I'm taking all the prizes.
You're right, this is rare indeed. In fact, it's so rare it had never happened, but you're still falling for it. Hopeless idiots. However, as long as these idiots remain, it's an effective tactic. What shall we do, my lord? The Corruptorment is trying to pin all the blame on us.
We already knew that the Corruptorment has always used such cheap tactics. This is no surprise to me. However, I can't help but feel a little hopeless when even these mid-level demons are foolishly falling for their propaganda.
Then please, be an example for them by fighting against the Corruptorment as the most exemplary demon of all.
Splendid idea. I shall show them what a fighting Prinny instructor can do!
My lord? How about doing it as a tyrant?
Oh no. Damage, defense 50, attack 50, recovery, no entry on the Aqua. Where's the Aqua? Okay, that's a little weird, but alright. These guys, they're just setting it up for Pram. Alright, Amizel's level 30. He doesn't have any spells. I probably should have... How far can you go? Okay, don't stand on the red. Well, that's stinky. 31, 31, 30. Yeah. I foresee grinding. I'm not even gonna lie. Val, can you get only like one spot? Yes, you can. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Val, you're higher than that, so we're gonna go Hurricanes. Okay, you can at least do that. That's fine. Oh, piffle. That's attack. I'd rather go defense, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I didn't set Fenrex. Oops. Alright, let's see if they'll come to me. Oh no. Green right now is double, so don't step on the green. Okay, Amigo thankfully didn't take any damage at the start. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be... Wow. Okay, Val. Gotta be careful. Alright, Measle is 1 out. Hurricane Slash is 1 out. Color Prince will be 1 out. Got a Blade Rush. God dang. I don't want that, but that's probably gonna be 1 out. Yep. Alright, let's hope that they just come after me. Ooh, Pram did not kill. Here they come. He's Ultraman. That's gonna hurt. Oh!
I'm coming.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck this. Yeah, that didn't even kill Val or heal Val all the way now. So it took out a Measle and no, Fenric's right here. So it took out a Measle. Didn't it take out somebody else? Maybe it was one of them, one of their characters. Okay, we need to, like, not be fighting him on that. Alright, let's, problem isn't that. Yeah, this is on this too. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I don't want to move too much further up. These guys will come back here. Like, they will come down here if I do that. Stats? Oh god, look at his speed! Holy shit! Okay, I have an idea at least. Get a little bit of health back, Val.
Brace you! Ha!
Rona. Okay, we're gonna hope you don't get damaged.
One hit kill!
He is the problem. Okay. Oh, no, they're all moved down anyway. Bye, Pram. Oh, holy. Okay. Okay, we on to bad squares right now, but we're gonna heal with Morona. Alright, Morona, I need you to stand here. This way you're not gonna take damage. Where's the attack? Attack is on blue. No, we can't stand on the yellow. Well, we can try this. Let's see if we can get rid of it with Pram. First things first. take it 3%. Alright, if that fails, we'll obviously do... Oh, well, Rie's actually gonna move it if I do that. So let's see. Speed's down. Nice. We love Pram. Okay, you have defense. $1,000.
Son! You're right.
I'm having to think way too hard for these maps, man.
One hit kill!
Oh, we put her right in front of Al. Okay. Oh, plein air. Really? Ow. So that was 200 on Prie. Alright, she's still alive. Thankfully. Ow. Oh well, now we got a problem. Maybe not so much. Okay, hang on. If you move back one here, Fenric, I need you to move just over on this side. She should be able to hit Fuka. Let's see. Let's definitely fire. Hang on. Want to have to rely on Pram. Alright, you can stay on the blue because this will move. I hope. I guess we can move Alvatoros actually.
Usagi.
I'll show you.
Again, I'm very surprised when he doesn't get Valvatoras. Alright, I think we only lost a Weasel, so that's not that bad. Another Dark Rosary, that's good. Nekomata is hateable.
How pathetic. Even if their corruption was born of greed, I can't believe that's all they've got. And they were only fighting against a pretty instructor, not a tyrant. The state of the Corruptormen is worse than I thought. We must take control of the entire Netherworld soon, or demons will go extinct.
As you stated, the degree to which these demons have weakened is a severe matter that we can't overlook. There must be a problem with the fear energy that's supporting the Netherworld. We have no time to waste.
Fear energy? Okay, whatever. So, Valzy, tell us something about that angel.
I thought I warned you that I'd rip your tongue out if you didn't stop with that nonsense. Is that what you want?
It's not nonsense. Half the reason we were dragged into this mess is that angel's fault. We have a right to know. You're obligated to explain it to us.
Ooh, as expected of Big Sis, forcing her selfishness through any argument no matter what. Desco is impressed.
Are you certain of that? If you keep this up, I will inflict an unbelievable amount of pain on you, whether this is a dream or not.
That's not a joke either, right?
Big Sis, you can do it! Desco will protect you from behind!
From behind?
That's enough, Fenric. You're starting to lose it. Besides, there's also nothing I can say about that angel. I've never been acquainted with an angel.
But you knew her name.
She said her name is Volcanus. I don't know anyone by that name. She looks similar to someone I've met before. I simply mistook her for someone else.
Someone you've met before? That's not the kind of feeling I was getting from you.
So what happened to that person?
She was killed in a foolish war between the humans.
A war? Does that have anything to do with the reason why you got so offended when I declared war on you before?
Why don't you stop with all your speculations? Our Lord would never be affected by a human.
How can you be so sure?
Maybe that person became an angel after she died.
Yeah, I've heard that super pure human souls can sometimes become angels.
If by any chance she did become an angel, she would never engage in thefts. Never. She possessed the purest heart. Even I had a hard time.
So, continuing where we left off, how did you meet the girl who looks like that angel?
Must you keep?
Come on, it's all right. It's no big deal.
See, Fen Fen, we have your lord's permission.
How did we meet? Oh, that's right. It was back when I was still known as the Tyrant. Back then, I was still following my instincts, beating sense, namely fear, into the humans, and drank as much of their blood as I desired. And then she appeared before me.
Love at first sight? Oh!
So, this is how the love started?
Desco will see right through this love as a final boss.
Love at first sight? Me? I'm curious to learn what kinds of strange things your brains are stuffed with. Demons have an important duty, keeping order in the universe by planting fear into the humans' minds to tame them. But unaware of our noble duty, the humans made us out to be vulgar beings with their exaggerated depictions of demons. Even things like how vampires love to suck the blood of beautiful women and virgins, and other false rumors. Artina and I met during a vampire hunt that began thanks to one of those rumors. Artina wasn't afraid of me. She even sympathized with me.
You need human blood to survive? I feel for you. If you'd like mine, go ahead. Not to flatter myself, but I'm pretty cute and I'm a virgin. My blood should taste mouthwateringly good. But promise me one thing. Please don't drink any other human's blood after this.
You? Aren't you worried for your life? Who are you not to fear me?
I'm just an average civilian. I'm also a nurse. I try to keep myself pure, so please, go ahead and take my blood.
My pride will not allow me to indulge in the blood of a human who possesses no fear of demons. To fulfill my duties as a demon, I will bring you to the depths of fear before I take your blood.
Uh-huh. Okay, it's a promise then. Please don't take anyone else's blood until you scare me somehow.
A promise, you say? I am pleased. I will take up that promise. Scaring you shouldn't be much of a challenge.
Okay, you better keep it. Just so you know, it's actually going to be quite tough to scare me. Plus, we're in the middle of a war. Just pray for me so I won't die before you get the chance to scare me.
Demons don't pray. However, it wouldn't be good for me if you die. Very well. Until I keep my promise, I'll watch over you so you won't die. Nevertheless, it won't take long. I give it 3 days until I get to take your blood.
Is that the reason why you stopped drinking blood?
A vampire's power comes from human blood. If he won't drink it, then of course.
His power has gone. That is the biggest regret of my life. If only I were by his side, that wouldn't have happened.
No way! How could a legendary tyrant drop to this level just because of some promise that he made to a human female?
Well, what happened, happened. He's a Prinny instructor now. Anyway, I never would have expected you to be the type who would go head over heels for some lady.
You wanted bastards! Die!
You die! We were in the middle of some love talk!
Brace yourself!
I'll show you.
One hit kill! Ready? I'm...
I'll protect.
Here I go.
Ready?
I'll show you. Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
back to our conversation.
Do you still insist on keeping this up? Enough already!
Sometimes it's important to hear what your subordinates have to say. It's fine. Ask me anything.
My lord, are you actually enjoying this?
He refused to talk earlier, but he's willing to tell us about it now. We're just like real friends.
Okay, I've got a question. So, is that promise really the reason why you stopped drinking human blood?
Indeed.
It must have been really important if it got a vampire to stop drinking human blood.
Promises, contracts, they are equally noble and sublime to demons. Importance is not the point here. However, I wasn't aware of the weight of a promise back then. After that promise, after I told her I'd watch over her so she wouldn't die, because I took the promise lightly, I felt the weight of it through severe pain 3 days later.
And that's why you're so obsessed with keeping promises. But what are you gonna do now that the person you made the promise to is dead? Are you never gonna drink blood ever again?
Her life or death doesn't matter. I will keep my promise. I made a vow to myself that day. I will never break a promise.
He won't change his mind, no matter how many times I tell him to forget the promise. That's why he remains so powerless. The reason that woman died was because of a human war. Our Lord is not to blame for this. It's all because of that futile promise.
Say no more, Fenric. Since she died before I got to keep my promise, I must refrain from drinking human blood. Anyway, if that angel is Artina, then this is good news for me. I'll finally have the opportunity to scare her and drink her blood.
I really hope that's how he truly feels.
I'll show you the power of sardines!